start this live stream off, I'll give up 3 main rules of this playthrough. Rule number 1, no dialogue skipping. We shall be listening to all the dialogue that we acquire, and we're basically going to be listening to all the stuff in the story.
Be prepared.
Rule number 2, no fast traveling, but there is exceptions for if you're at a stable and you purchase a ride to go to Whiterun or something like that. You may purchase use of the stable to go to other areas, but that is the most you can do for fast traveling. You cannot fast travel from your map. Rule number 3, no waiting. You cannot pause the game to wait unless you're either in a tavern or at your own house you purchased. With the tavern, I'm going to be playing it myself.
Because in Skyrim, there's no friends.
But in my game, I'm going to play it that if I go into a tavern to wait, I shall at least buy a drink or buy a room before I wait. With that stated, Hard Record 87 here. Are you ready to start this amazing playthrough on?
Hell yeah, let's do this. We're gonna
Alright.
make this game fun. We're gonna have a challenge here.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick your ass with this.
Yeah, I would imagine. You know more about this game than me. I just hit start in the game. Now in the loading screen.
That was weird, it paused.
Oh, I'm on the main menu. Oh, I can't pause yet. Oh, yeah, it paused for me too. I'm going to real quick show the fact that we're playing it on adaptive difficulty.
Oh.
It's set up, so now the stream knows that we're playing on that difficulty, which we decided that difficulty since it's basically the in-between point without the legendary difficulty included.
Hey, you. Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? You walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, you could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch
It
it down.
smells so
You're
awful.
speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Oh yeah, so I decided already what character I'm
Hey,
going to be playing as,
what
and I
village
won't
are
tell
you
you until
from,
you've
Horst?
already decided your character and all
Why
that,
do you
and how you
care?
plan on your build.
A Nord's
So basically, as soon as I
last
get
dog.
to, once we get to,
Rorikstead. I'm
fuck,
I'm
I played
from
this game just one
Rorikstead.
time. Is it
General
Riverwood?
Tullius, sir.
Is that what it's
the
called?
headsman is waiting.
It depends, because
Let's
there's
get
also
this over
Whiterun.
sure.
I mean the one area you go to after
Akatosh,
the
Divines,
attack.
please help me.
Oh man, it's been so long since I've played it.
I think it's Riverwood.
I think it's
General
Riverwood.
Tullius, the military
But basically, as soon as I
and
get
it
to
looks
that
like
area,
the
I'm going to talk
Thalmor are
about.
with them.
I shall
Damn
tell you
elves.
what my
I
character
bet
is.
they had something
Exactly,
to do with
and
this.
you can, and if you feel like it, you can tell me exactly how you're playing your character.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in.
They are a scary thing. Them
When I was a
Imperial
boy,
towers.
imperial walls and
What was that?
towers
Fuck
used
the
to make me feel
Screw the Imperials. Every last one of them should die.
Which one's the wait? Which one's the Imperials again? Oh yeah, they're the ones who are executing us for no fucking reason, right?
Well, we know who's not a true Nord.
It's been a while. I remember now.
Why are we
Imperials are the ones that are executing all the
Why do
Stormcloaks
you
are the one
think?
inside the thing.
end of the line.
A true Nord never forgets.
You know exactly
Let's
which
go. Shouldn't
Bard
keep
will
the
sing the
gods
songs
waiting
of
for us.
which songs are Imperial
Face your death with some courage, thief.
or
You've
Stormcloak.
got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
What a coward.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who
No,
are
about
you?
I have the exact character I want to put in. That reminds me, Ted. One thing I remember is going through and watching someone basically show you how to make a perfect character, where they would go and show every little detail on how to make like a certain looking character.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool seeing someone do that. I never really expect that. So, because it does show like how people can actually truly, if they wanted to, go in and make a certain looking character. I just finished my character. Didn't spend too much time.
I just did the same thing.
And I believe I just named him and
You with
misspelled his
one of
name.
the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble.
Nope, I spelled his name correctly, thankfully.
Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
One thing I keep forgetting to do as well is what you can do in your streams is actually link the game you're playing. Because you can make a category of it, then you go link a game to
Ulfric
it.
Stormcloak. Some here in
I forget
Helgen
that
call
too.
you a hero. But a hero
Yeah,
doesn't use
it really
power
does
like the
make
boys
some
to
things
murder
easier.
his king and usurp his throne.
Well, I think the name is good
You
enough.
started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius,
Where'd he come from? He wasn't on the
blessings
wagon
of
with
the
us.
eight divines upon
Neither
you.
was that guy.
Shut up and
Or that chick over there.
They were in the wagon in front of us.
Wish?
That's right.
There's two wagons. Our wagon and the wagon in front of us. Which was
That's
for
right.
the 4 Stormcloaks.
I forgot about the first wagon.
Yes.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
To Sovereign Guard, brother.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless
I love how they don't have
in
any
death
trials.
as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
No trial, just judge, jury, and executioner right there.
Did you hear that?
Yep,
I said
that one
next
chick. And I wasn't even on the
Block
list.
prisoner. Nice
Exactly.
and
We're
easy.
just there.
They're like, we don't know who this is. Oh well, fucking kill him.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
It's in the
That reminds me. You see this scene where a dragon has shouted? This scene where as soon as you look down, in that little quick save that you don't notice until you look right. Actually, I noticed that though. My game froze there, and I sat there for about 1, maybe 2 hours, just sitting there and waiting for it to finally load so I could play the game. On my first playthrough on
What
PS4.
is that thing?
It was a very bad corrupted save. It was a very bad disc. Like, it was purely the disc. As soon as I got a new disc, I could play the game perfectly fine.
We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
That chick is hurt.
With me, up the tower. We just need to move some of these rocks to clear the way. This way, friend. Move! Now! You're hurt. I killed it.
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going.
Oh
I
crap.
could have sworn when I first played the game that you could fall through the flooring.
Now!
Nada boy, you're doing great. Toro! Everyone get down! Still alive,
Sorry,
prisoner?
he just
Keep
tried
those
to kill
individuals
me.
and stay
Told me
that way.
that if I stay close to him,
Gunnar,
I'll
take
stay
care of the boy.
alive.
I have to find General Tullius
I
and
don't
join the
trust
defense.
him.
God's guide you.
All of the executioner's dead, so he can't kill me today.
I just realized
Stay close to the wall!
was what we might do next could be a very big decision. That could be very different for the both of our playstyles. Is the choice of who do we go
Quickly,
with.
follow me!
I know. There's gonna be a lot of small decisions through this that are gonna change our games.
I just got knocked down. Hell, I got unbounded as well.
It's too late for that.
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close!
I just realized they made it so you can't go into third person mode when your wrists are bound, just because they don't want to animate having your wrist
Damn
bound.
traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Advar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine! I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard!
You, come on!
So, who did you choose to go with?
Oh. Would know who I chose.
The Stormcloaks.
Duh.
Same here.
The Imperials.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon. No doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. All right. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate. Damn, no way to open this from our side.
Come on,
The
soldier!
Imperials!
Keep moving!
Take cover!
Get this gate open.
Imperials!
Don't let those Stormcloaks get away.
What are you doing? Hey! Enough!
I like how if you want to start off a heavy armor build, as long as I'm pretty sure it's only really with the Stormcloaks that you can immediately get yourself a set of heavy armor.
Did you find the key? See if it's up.
No, the Stormcloaks is light armor.
I mean, as soon as the Imperials come in, one of them's wearing a heavy set of armor.
Yeah.
So if you choose the Stormcloak route, you can kill someone with heavy armor.
That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings...
I thought with the Stormcloak route, you come in and it's an Imperial dead, and he has
Power
a set
down
of...
on our heads.
Oh no, he doesn't. I think he has a set of Imperial armor too.
If you come in with a Stormcloak, he'll have a Stormcloak armor, and with the Imperial, I'm pretty sure you come in and they're wearing either Imperial... No, you find Imperial armor, I believe. Like, you'll find Imperial armor just there. In the chests, I believe.
Dragon doesn't... are escaping. Storeroom. See if you find any potions. We'll need them.
I'm doing a build that's going to be pretty diverse and will actually take up a bit of time compared to what I would usually play. Because I'm not actually entirely used to playing this type of character.
Done? Let's get moving. It's a torture room. That's not quite good enough, are you? Come on. Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No. I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
But yeah, I like how pretty much the
Looks like
set of
there's
rooms
something
give
in
you
this
pretty
cage.
much a lot of the
It's locked.
base set of gear.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out.
Yeah, you really only missed out on a couple of different items as far as base gear goes. Like they even give you a spell book.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you start off no matter what with 2 healing spells, destruction, and you just start with healing and flames. You always start off.
Oh,
with
I
those.
know. No, but you also get sparks in here, which is cool
Yeah.
because it gives you a spell. So if you actually are interested in doing like magic spells, they got it.
What type of playthrough would you think they're missing? Do you think they miss?
A two-handed maybe.
No, they have
Heavy
2-handed.
armor is kind of.
They have
Do
heavy
they?
armor. Yeah, I picked up a few sets of
Heavy armor is here, but heavy armor is it's kind of. Oh, they do have a two-handed right here.
Yeah, they have. That's more later on. You can pick up sets of. I think they actually have one of every weapon type in this. Well, the base game, the base one. They have at least one of them all. They have warhammers, battle axes.
They also give you gear for being a mage too, which is cool.
Yeah.
Orders are to
They
wait
give you
until General
bows.
Tullius arrives.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess they did give you everything. I just didn't realize you did get two-handed at all.
Which I actually like that they put in that detail, where even no matter how you want to start off, you always have what you want at the very beginning. You just kind of have to go and grab it.
I didn't mean to do that.
I am now currently wearing Imperial armor, just because it has better
There's
stats.
a shield too.
Yeah, they have an iron shield in the torture zone. They also have a mace back there. They have a dagger. I didn't pick up a dagger from the previous bodies.
Yeah, they have a couple of different things.
Yeah. I can't really think of anything that they don't have.
Let's go on ahead. See if the way is here.
I'm pretty much almost overweight. I think I'm one under the cap limit. Just because I looted a bit.
Let's see where this goes.
Well, at this point, we pretty much got our build already set up. So what type of character have you
Not
built?
quite, but I got it.
You don't quite have your build set up?
Arrows. I do. I already know what I'm gonna be going with.
Okay, what are you going with? What type of character did you build?
So I'm gonna be going with a two-handed character because I just freaking love those two-handed characters. He's gonna be able to use bows, and he's gonna be able to also use restoration spells.
Wait, you're gonna have him use bows?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing I should keep in mind. Basically, how I have my character so far, I have them
Doesn't
using
go
destructive and
Guess we better try this
he's
way.
using flames and healing in his offhand, while his main hand is using a battle axe. A axe. While I'm gonna not really care about. I'll keep a bow on me for certain attacks. But I think I want to replace it eventually when I get the crossbow. That eventually will be when I replace it, whenever I get the crossbow. Oh, I even like that they even made it so you have even poison later off in the cave. So if you want to start working with stat buffs and debuffs.
I forgot. I gotta walk with this dude.
Yeah.
There's a bear just ahead. See her?
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
Oh. They gave me the bow and immediately put me over encumbered.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back. Almost there. Phew. That was close.
See, now the thing with my build, with me having magic in my offhand and a weapon in my main hand,
like the way out.
is it makes it hard for me to actually pick a stone. Because if I pick the warrior stone, then I'll majorly upgrade everything but my magic quicker. But if I pick up the mage
You
stone,
want my personal opinion on this?
I'm gonna just pick up the warrior stone.
No. Pick up the mage stone.
Okay then.
Because you'll want your spells to be able to use your sword more than you will your spells. So you want your spells to be able to keep up with how much you're using your sword, because you can only use your spells when you're using magic, as opposed to you can use your sword even without stamina. So if you're out of mana, you're gonna be you're gonna be using your sword. Make sense?
Yeah.
My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood,
I've tried
just up the road.
quite a few times building magic characters. They're kind of hard.
It's probably best if we split up.
They're a separate
Wouldn't have
challenge.
made it without your help today.
But they're fun. They're kind of fun. I almost thought about doing that, what you're doing with this character, and then I'm like, no, I don't want to.
Like, I'm not gonna go.
Cause
you know,
like the flame is a pretty good power, because then you can just light the room, and then you can go and swing in with my axe, because it's pretty decent on speed and damage.
It's over.
Certain spells you can cast while you're swinging your weapon.
Oh?
If I remember correctly.
Oh yeah,
so like
flame
you can
is one.
And you can charge your fireball while you're swinging your weapon.
One thing I never really noticed until recently is that there actually are like signs that tell you like which road takes you what way.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls
Yeah.
Barrow.
I always thought
Never
that was
understood how my sister could stand.
Like, I never really noticed that until I saw a mod about adding in signs to make it more legible. I was thinking, wait, does it add signs or does it like make preset signs that are already there better? Because I never previously saw signs. Ugh, hiccup.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself. Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
I guess, yeah, it definitely makes sense to pick the mage skill.
But yeah, I think it's cool that, like, I tried building a straight 100% mage character and it got kind of frustrating. Because I felt like I was not leveling up as like I could have. But, and then I did some research and I found out a lot of interesting things about your spells. And for the most part, you want to cast your spells while you're in combat, because if you're outside of combat, you're not really getting experience for your spells. Especially certain schools.
So how is what magic is it that you summon basically like weapons?
Conjuration.
Now with that, is it the summoning that will basically level you up?
Yes and no.
Oh?
The summoning will, but after a certain point, you also have to start summoning your spells while in combat. So if you summon your...
That's what I mean, like, is it one of those things that...
Like, if you summon your sword, it gives you experience, but if you summon your sword while in battle, you get the full experience. You know what I mean?
Do you get also experience upon killing things with that sword that you create, or is that just purely towards that like single-handed or
you
double?
also get it also counts whatever weapon it is. It counts for that.
So yeah, but like for example, if I summon a battle axe or whatever, and I
You'll get
kills
experience with two-handed weapons.
And then will it also consider to the magic skill?
I don't think it does. I don't remember that. I don't think it does if I remember correctly. I think it only counts when you actually summon it. The initial summon counts. Or the initial cost counts.
Looks like nobody here knows what happened.
There's actually weird things if I remember correctly. There's a lot of weird math to it, like the amount it costs to cast it plus the amount that it like there's a cost to cast it plus the amount of damage it does
Oh shit!
equals the experience you get out of it, or minus the or something, like I don't remember. It's a weird math.
I just remembered what the third thing was, the third rule.
Like, oh yeah?
But then again, I think it actually tied in with the first rule. It was basically like no exploits. Like we can't go straight to Seven, get him to like us, and then make him max out our.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And who's this?
That's right. That was it. No
The comrade yet.
no exploits.
I owe him my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk?
Yeah.
There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
No, like.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right.
Because again, if you are going to be doing an archer build, that is actually a very good way to start off your archer build.
Pod, just come here.
It's a bit cheap, but it actually, you know, compared to like, it actually puts it up there with the other weapons, I've noticed. So it's actually a bit more viable compared to, you know, previous weapons that would otherwise be like compared to using an actual sword.
Can I see your axe?
It makes it so you don't have to be a sneak all the time to get the kills.
Yeah.
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch
Yeah, I know
the
if you
south
like
road.
go with conjuration, you want to conjure things in battle outside rather than outside for sure. Healing, I think you get experience per point cast and per point healed. So if you're doing like, if it's costing 1 mana per second and it's healing 1 life per second, you're getting 2 experience per second.
Now, Raylan, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in.
Oh no, wolves.
I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us
Just like
outside Darkwater
experience comes from the amount of damage you do on your weapons. That's how much experience you get in that with that weapon.
2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon.
Can't wait until I don't gotta follow this dude anymore. I can run at full speed.
Are we really the first to make it to
Aren't you already at the wolf attack, where you could just basically do
Nobody
whatever
else
you
has
want?
come up the south road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while.
Like
I'm
you
meeting
want.
up with,
I hate to put your
I'm
family
meeting
in
up with
danger.
Girder in Riverwood right now.
Nonsense.
I mean, you don't
and
have
your
to
friend are
follow
welcome to stay here as long
Rayloff.
as
You
need.
could apparently just
Let
go to the
me
first
worry
time you
about
see
the
aka
Imperials.
Riverwood, and then talk to the old
Any
lady,
friend of Rayloff's
and then
is a
she'll
friend
talk
of
about the
mine.
dragon
I
attack.
guess you're right.
Here's the
I
key to
guess
the
you're right,
house.
because he
Stay
says
as
that
long
we
as
should
you
split
like.
up, and then
Yeah.
If there's anything else
I don't
you
know.
need,
Then he
just let me
follows
know.
around along the same path as you, and then he talks to you about the stones, which is kind of cool. And then after you fight the wolves, he says, "I'm glad that we decided to stick this together. We're almost to Riverwood now."
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here.
Like, one thing,
The Jarl needs
upon
to
going to
know if there's a
Riverwood, if
dragon
you
on
talk
the
to the
loose.
lady who was talking
Riverwood
about
is
dragons,
defenseless.
you can tell her
We need
that,
to
yeah,
get
I saw
word
it
to
too,
Jarl
and then go
Balgruuf
talk
in
to her
Whiterun
son,
to send
and said,
whatever
oh,
troops he
if that's
can.
true, you should go to
If you'll
Whiterun
do
and
that for
report
me,
that to the
I'll
Jarl.
be in your debt.
Thanks, sister.
Huh?
Knew we could count on you.
Remember, that's something I talked
I
about,
ought to
even
get
though
back to work before I missed.
there'll be
Yeah.
another
Did
person.
anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
I now have to drop some stuff.
I told you my sister would help us out.
So I'm gonna go to the blacksmith now and sell my gear.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
I'm debating if I want to go and
Take a look.
take the blacksmith training. I mean, it's pretty much just going to be a benefit if I do it, with no drawbacks besides the time. I'm gonna ask him about using his forge.
If you
I'm
have the skill. The
gonna take the
grindstone
basic
will improve
training
your weapons.
course.
Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the
I
raw
mean, it
materials,
kind of makes sense. I mean, if
you
you're
can use the forge to make
you
something
just
new.
got back, you want to ask, hey, can I possibly use your forge? Because actually, I don't know. Actually, it makes sense if I ask any helper on the forge.
My father is Alpha.
Well, no, after me selling your stuff, I'm gonna go to the Riverwood Trader. Enter and trade and talk to him about trading.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, the customer. Sorry you had to hear that. I don't know what you overheard, but yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. If you're going to... The sooner you... I think I have a few
Let's see
old
what type of
spell books
spells
laying
you sell.
about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Oh yeah, I forget this guy has but legit nothing that piques my interest. The only thing I actually like about him is that I can sell more of the stuff that other people wouldn't purchase just because. I'm curious now. Should I sacrifice 12 armor rating for... Nah, I'm not going to sacrifice my armor rating for more magic points. Now I got the pressure boost with the golden claw, so I'm gonna go do that for a bit of extra coin.
Never should have come here.
That reminds me, Ted. One thing that I was thinking about was leveling up. Should we go to how Oblivion had it, where we have to actually proceed to go to a bed and sleep to level up first? Or do you want to just have it where we just, whenever we're in a town, we level up? So we can't exploit, oh, if I level up now, it'll heal me back straight to full health.
When you level up, you level up.
Whenever you level up, no matter what?
You level up right there.
On that note, I think I leveled up. No, I did not. About to, though.
Yeah,
So
I need to do the same thing.
Because I usually, like, wait until I'm, like, in a different area to level up. I normally don't really care about having immediately the stat buffs. I think I'm personally going to wait until I get to a town to use my level ups. Because in that case, I'm not getting any more benefits during that fight, mid-fight. Because if I level up during a fight, I can't go straight from like, ooh, I'm about to die, but I leveled up so I can real quick use this to and anything, and then now I'm back at full health and I can basically go back to fighting with no drawbacks. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna save until I get to a town or a safe location where there's no where there's basically no enemies. One thing I never realized is how far flame actually reaches.
Yeah, it reaches pretty far.
Yeah. Like, there's sometimes I light it, not expecting it to actually reach, and I just see it goes right past them. I'm like, oh shit.
I thought I just saw a dragon in the sky. But it's just a glitchy cloud.
It's like, oh. It's like right now I got a level up, but I'm gonna wait until after I leave the dungeon to do the level up. I feel like that's a better choice. So that's going to be like one of the little things that are different. That you're going to use it instantaneously. I'm going to wait until I'm back in town to level up.
Yeah, I figure if I'm stronger, I'm stronger. Why not just right there?
Yeah.
It's a bad time to get lost.
Yeah. Like, I know I'm stronger. It's just I more or less don't want to feel like I lost out of the fight by leveling at the right time.
The doors opens. Welcome to Whiterun. Now everybody's gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah. Or a child? Okay.
just had a bit of flashbacks of the problems with being attacked by poison, which is, if you're not careful, even after you win the battle, it can still kill you just because the poison effect will still damage you. Thankfully I won the fight though, and actually was able to heal myself.
You, over here! You did it, you killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Is someone there?
Oh, shit. Oops. Oops.
What was that, Ted?
Now he's not gonna send extra people to Riverwood.
Oh. Keep in mind.
No, he is. That's right, he is. Never mind, he is.
So Ted, keep in mind when you are in the cave for the Golden Claw, that it might be important to read the book, because the book actually or at least pick up the book.
Yeah, I know. I want a pit like this in my house. That would be so awesome. I'd make me so happy. I'm telling y'all.
Are actually more difficult than I anticipated.
Say what?
Draugrs are more difficult than I anticipated.
That sucks.
Like, they're not overly difficult, but they're no longer really easy for me just to one swipe because of me having a dual handy weapon or something like that. Like, I think you might be able to actually, you know, easily quite go through it. But like, with just my single-handed weapon, I keep barely doing any damage, so I'm relying a lot on my destruction magic. If I remember correctly, where I last left off on my PS3 run playthrough is I left off in going through the college stuff, going through that. I was stuck, and I put down the game and never really picked it back up because I ended up getting a PS4, and then also getting Skyrim on the PS4. But that's like one of the last things I remember doing in my PS3 run. Was me getting stuck there. Playing this, how good do you think the next Elder Scrolls game is going to be? Do you think it's going to incorporate something awesome. Like? I think so too, but I'm very worried. Like, I'm not very worried, but I'm just kind of anxious to see what they're going to do. Because Rage was not that bad from what I've seen. But I mean, after you have a Fallout 76, how can you go wrong from there?
Right.
And I mean, you can be like EA and go even worse, surprisingly, with Battlefront 1 being horrible for most people, and like EA can't fuck that up anymore, and they end up making it way, way worse. So I mean, I guess you could be worse by not learning from your mistake, but Bethesda has usually been, well, Tom Howard as well especially, has usually been very good about not fucking up. Yeah, like my fire is a huge help on fighting joggers.
So real quick, one of the reasons why I feel it's okay to sleep in order to pass time instead of waiting is because when you sleep, you get a well-rested bonus.
I agree with you there. Plus, it's kind of a natural thing about life.
Something that's, yes, meaning it's something that the game wants you to do, is it wants you to sleep to pass time.
Yeah. Which I actually do. I feel like a lot of things about Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 are going to be kind of implemented in the new Skyrim. Kind of like how Fallout 4 has it where you have to be sitting to rest or in a bed to wait. So I feel like they're going to implement something like that. Then they're probably going to implement something like making it so you can easily, more quickly go through the inventory menu. So I mean, once you have it. What?
I think I remembered one of the other rules.
Oh?
So, remember there was something about not just fucking running straight for the thing?
About the golden claw?
No. Like, running straight towards the marker. Like, you have to actually take, like, you can't just run through somebody's farmland and things like that, or just run up over the tables and things like that. You actually have to go.
Oh yeah, we did talk about that. About following the land.
I wonder how much longer that would take.
What?
Let's start off,
what was that last part? About how hard something will take?
It would take, or how much harder it would make, more challenging would it make it, like, to actually have to stick to that? Because, like, at the same time, like, running across the open field would be fine.
I mean, yeah. But I would say opening across an open field is okay. But usually, more realistically, people would tend to follow paths. Like, you even watch the AI follow paths.
Yeah.
To destinations. But then once you get to about that location, you'll go off the road to go to the location you need to go to.
Here comes a wolf.
I do find it interesting and funny how you can learn a lot of shouts before you ever become learned as the Dragonborn. Like you can go up and... Like I'm curious...
I actually played quite a bit of the game without doing any of the main story because I was curious about that, and you can get a lot of the shouts and a lot of the way through.
I'm pretty certain you can pretty much get all the shouts besides story-related ones. Like how the story will give you unrelenting, like going the unrelenting forest and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure you can get.
I actually had a shout when I got the first one that you're supposed to get once.
Yeah. Because I know, like now, there's one location I'd love to go to just to learn a force. It's like the slow down time one, because that's like one of my favorite shouts. It's the slow down time, and it gives you rank 2 of it, I believe.
So it gives you one word.
Yeah. It basically gives you.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, but it doesn't matter which ones you get it in. You don't like. If you go and get the third word, it still unlocks the first one.
Yeah, which I do enjoy. That they can't make it so you can immediately make yourself badass by going and finding the top tier rank. I do like some of the shouts, like the better, some of the good shouts, are also hid behind the good bosses.
I agree.
And every shout, pretty much, after you get every shout, you'll get a boss, more than likely. With only like a few exceptions. Like, as far as I'm aware, there's only a handful of exceptions to that rule.
Yeah, because usually even in outside, when you run up on a shout that's outside, you gotta fight a dragon.
Yeah. But also in that case, usually whenever you're like, for example, the one in the Dark Brotherhood location, that's one that you can go up to, and actually, isn't there one in the Dark Brotherhood that's just there, that you can go up to and learn? Or is it a Thieves' Guild I'm thinking about? Yeah.
No, Dark Brotherhood's one of the ones that you're talking about.
Yeah.
the one in Bleak Falls Barrow, you still have the boss that you gotta fight.
Yeah.
There's one in a cave that you go to for a mission that's that's like over behind a waterfall or by a waterfall or something like that. You don't have to. Ooh, nice. You don't have to fight anybody to learn it.
Yeah. Fun fact, did you know they actually did implement a choice system to if you choose not to want to go and work for the Dark Brotherhood? Like, when you go for it and you accidentally, like say if you accidentally did it, and you go to sleep and then you're kidnapped, you can entirely choose a different quest line.
I think I noticed that once, where I had a quest line to infiltrate the Dark Brotherhood as opposed to help the Dark Brotherhood.
I mean, the option is, if I remember correctly, the choice was to, you could choose, with one of the 3 victims she told you to kill, you can simply just kill her, and when you kill her, it tells you go to a guard and report the action, and it'll tell you to go to Dragon Bridge, where the quest line was. Remember, where basically there was a messenger there, and that was supposed to get very important information. Yeah, you go there. You talk to a general there that you actually kill on the quest line, I believe. That or he threatens you. But yeah, you end up reporting to him and giving him information. Say, hey, I killed a Dark Brotherhood member here, and he just gives you a small bounty. But it's just a small bounty, so it doesn't really share up to the going and playing as, you know, Dark Brotherhood and getting all the money from that. But they did choose to actually, hey, if you don't want to be a Dark Brotherhood member, you can choose to do this instead.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
I know you can come across Cicero before you enter the Dark Brotherhood as well.
Yes.
And help him with the Night Mother.
Yes, I'm aware of that too, but I've yet to ever figure out how they activate that. Like, I don't know if you have to first actually have the quest activated, or do you have to actually do something in particular, but I've just never been able to...
You just gotta go find him. You gotta come across him out there if you...
Yeah, I know he's usually... At least as far as I'm aware, he spawns outside of White Run. And I know where you can find him, and just I never come across him. I think there was like one time I did, but I was like fully like trying to look for him on the PS3. Actually, no, I didn't even know who he was, and I just I think I tried to kill him because I was just pretty much killing anyone who I came across. Which, as you can imagine, is not a very good idea. Okay, I'm in town now, so I'm going to use my level up. I'm going to level up my stamina, and then I'm going to level up my magic. Stamina. I'm going to put a point in my one-handed at the very least. Look at everything. Yeah, actually I want to put a point into pretty much my everything. I'm going to put a point into my main stuff, which is destruction, light armor, and then also one-handed weapons. Just to start things off. With a pretty good base setup to work on. So I got like I earned 3 levels upon doing all that.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm level 4 now.
Very nice.
Which is also the reason why I don't like immediately spending my points, because I like having a build-up point and I can decide, hey, I'm a bit more level than this, so I can put my points here over having it more spread out. Even though you can pretty much level forever.
Show those thieves not to... The sooner you find... You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems
I
smaller
leveled
than
up.
I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
And like that, best thing as well is now I'm considered a friend with this guy, so I can take a lot of shit from him.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
As long as it's not
The Riverwood
super
Trader
expensive.
is back to the way it used to be.
Which is one of the things I love about some quest lines, is that you can become friends with people and they'll let you loot their house for loot. And I shall proceed to sell back to them. Like, that's one thing I actually enjoyed a lot about
We're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Bethesda games. Like, honestly, I can't really call these games RPGs or stuff like that. I like to call them Bethesda games specifically, just because that's what best describes their games. Is that they're Bethesda games. They're not really role-playing games. They're not first-person shooters.
The Riverwood Trader.
They're not role-playing. Well, they could be role-playing games.
It's everything you need in a
They're very
general
broad
store.
and they're very unique. To the point, I'd just like to call them Bethesda games. Skyrim, though, is an exception. Because it's Skyrim. Not Skyrim.
Hey! Hands up! What was that?
Dishonored.
I knew it!
So I accidentally stole. I'm not going to reload, because...
There you are!
I'm trying to pay my bounty. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you haven't talked to the guy yet, if you haven't talked to the guy yet, the Jarl, you actually have to proceed
I'll
to.
gut you like a horker!
You can't actually get arrested in Rifthrun. I don't really want to kill the only shot with a very good shot. Well, I have to make a decision now. Do I want to kill him? Or let him... I can't kill him because I'll just raise my bounty. So I'm just going to flee, and when I'm in right one...
You can't win!
I am giving up. I put my weapon away and I'm running away. And you're the one following me. I'm just going to go to Whiterun, and if they ask me about my bounty, I'll pay it. So I didn't mean to loot the helmet. Legit, I picked up a helmet and now he's pissed. But he didn't care that I picked up all these swords, potions, bread, gold. He only cared when I picked up this one invaluable 30-piece gold, well, 30 gold worth helmet. Ooh, I came across an Imperial soldier. I'm killing this Imperial just because I don't like Imperials.
A fight.
Oh, and that's bounty to Whiterun. Oh yeah, because they're with the Imperials. Well, I don't like Imperials.
No, they're neutral.
Yes. Kinda. They're neutral until you start the Civil War events.
Let me go on whatever side that you're not.
Yeah. They're completely neutral. Actually, no, they're not. They don't go into what side you're on. As far as I thought, they always go to the
No, the opposite of what side you're on.
They do?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking idiotic. So no matter what, the Jarl there will always get arrested. I thought he was always purely on the Imperial side. I didn't know he would always go against you. That's actually kind of stupid in my opinion. So everyone else is pretty much,
The new Jarl becomes either the one of the two families, the leader of the one of the two families, depending on which side you pick. Because remember, one of the families is with the Stormcloak, and one of the families is in the Imperial side.
Yeah. I know you can maybe become some guy's best friend when he asks you Battle Main or Battleborn or Gray Main. And
yeah,
and you immediately say the one in his name, which I think is Battleborn, and said, I knew you were a true man, and then I knew you were a true man when I first looked at you, and then you'll walk off and you're his best friend.
I'm pretty sure it's the Gray Mains. The Gray Mains are the Imperials, and the Battleborn are the Storm folks.
Oh fuck! Damn it! I just attacked the companions by accident.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
I keep accidentally attacking people, and they get pissed at me. Because now I have the
Put your
companions.
fucking sword away.
I did. They're still attacking me. They're actually shooting arrows at me as I'm running away unarmed.
I meant before you run up to somebody, put your sword away.
They were attacking a giant, and I wasn't going to let them call me a little bitch for not helping them kill the giant. That reminds me, if I have a bounty, will they immediately just let me into the town? Okay, there's the guard. The no shit's given squad. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to him to see if he'll say, wait, I know you.
Wait.
Yep.
I know you. Wait. I know you.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crime. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying.
They don't just pull you in, they just do it right there. Right there and then. They're like, okay, let me just take any stolen goods you have off you. If you're not allowed into Whiterun yet. They'll just confiscate them right there and then. And not wait until you're inside the city. Which I actually think is pretty cool. Now let me go talk to those people I pissed off. Because now that I paid off my bounty, they shouldn't be pissed. Because that's the logic of video games. I paid this guy that was unrelated to our conflict 30 gold. So now we're squared, right? Yeah, good.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Back in the time where you could steal, and then once you got your hands chopped off, everybody was your friend again. Because you can no longer steal.
The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Okay. And like that, I just activated the side quest to go and speak with the leader of the companions. But I'm not going to really care about that, even though it would be cool to be a vampire, werewolf just for the buffs. Plus the side abilities that you can get for being a werewolf. I find are pretty badass.
Khajiit welcomes you. And take a look.
Okay, I'm gonna mention this now, but I am not going to consider it. Consider it a fuck up and a break in the role if you accidentally interrupt someone's dialogue just to go into their. If it's someone that you're trading with, just purely to quickly trade with them. Just because I just accidentally did that. Do you use resist potions at all?
Sometimes.
I never really use them. Like that's kind of weird, I know, but it's just one of those things I just never really care about. Like it's just one of those things I'll never really keep on me. Like usually whenever I'm doing a main playthrough where I like to be a jack of all trades, I'll usually pretty much collect them all pretty much just, you know, collect them all and put them in a chest. But that'll pretty much be the extent of what I'll do. Never anything more or less. What are you currently up to?
Currently, I'm after the Kalan tablet.
Ah, I currently have that, and I'm about to go into the city.
Nice. Very nice.
Because I got the side quest to proceed to go off and do that task.
How can I assist? Hmm?
I'm gonna...
Yeah, I did too, but I felt it more important to tell the Jarl about the dragons first.
Yeah. It is kind of more important to go tell someone about the dragons, but I mean, I feel hesitant to go and talk to the Jarl about the dragon incident after not knowing whether or not they're part of the Imperials or not, because they were about to behead me.
City's closed with
The Imperials were about to behead me, so I feel a bit hesitant before I go to somewhere to talk to a Jarl that might be on one side or the other.
Yes, but however, they didn't even know who I was.
True.
Or else what?
Like, they had no record of
Stand
me.
against the entire Whiterun city guard? The gate's closed.
Oh shit, Ted. That's the first time this ever happened. I just tried to... You know how usually the guy at the guard, usually whatever your first... Usually everything usually works because it's the first attempt, and they usually make it just a pass. A pass, right?
Yeah, free pass.
Yeah, that does not actually exist, because I just tried to intimidate, and he just basically disowned me. And actually, it failed. So, I'm going to persuade.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, I was just full on told that won't work or something like that. Like, I'd have to go back and rewatch the stream, which I actually guess I will. Actually, now you got the pretty much the gist of it. But yeah, that was pretty something. I thought that always, no matter what you chose, it worked, but nope. It did not always work, because I just failed that intimidation check.
That sucks, because I passed my persuade check.
But we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job.
I've never really been part of the Imperial side of the war.
Greymane or Battleborn?
I know though if you're part of the Imperial side, one of the quest lines in the town,
I could tell
the
you were a
Greymanes.
sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you.
Actually no, it's part of the Battleborn, where they gave someone of the Greymanes into custody of the Imperials to torture. If you're actually part of the Imperial side and you progress far enough, you can actually talk, hey, this person was was put into encampment for falsified reasons. I would wish for him to be released. And depending how far you are in the quest line, he'll say sure, or he'll say, I have more important duties. But if you're like far enough in the quest line, you say sure, I will allow this because I trust you enough. I'll allow this, and then he'll give you a pardon. You'll walk there. You'll give them the pardon. They will release him to your custody, and you'll let him go free. Otherwise, you'd have to go in there and kill everyone, and then get a bounty if you let anyone survive. That's an interesting thing. I didn't really know until I. Quite an interesting thing, honestly.
Cheers from Utah.
Nothing?
Where are you from?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash
What's the
action.
meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving
Welcome,
visitors.
Dinkelberg, to
Who's
the
this, then?
to the stream. I have news from Helgen
Well,
about the dragon
that
attack.
explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The Imperials were about to execute. Dragon destroyed. Yes, I had a great view. The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Do you mind if I jack
My
off?
lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most
Yeah, I
immediate
do.
danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains,
like
Provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
And like that, I'm putting you
I
in
lost
user
my
timeout.
virginity to a dead dog behind Petco.
yes,
Timeout.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
If
Well
I heard that
done.
correctly, this person
You
just
sought
said
me
that
out
he
on your
lost
own
his
initiative.
virginity to a dead dog.
You've done
I
Whiterun a
proceeded
service.
to report
I
his
won't forget
comments,
it.
and I also
Here,
put the user in timeout.
Take this as a small
for
token of
300
my
seconds.
esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your
Sorry about that.
particular talents, perhaps.
In my comment
Come,
section.
let's go find
Yeah, I know,
Farengar,
I know.
my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and
After the
rumors
timeout, if he
of
proceeds
dragons.
to comment any more about anything like that, I shall proceed to block him from. Actually, no, I think I can ban him from just chatting. Let me see. I can hide the user on this channel. Report some more.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Dude, come on, man. We don't need any of this stuff in the world. Why don't we just go somewhere else and do this?
Straight to the point, eh? No
What's
need
going
for
on?
tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial
Somebody's
sites.
doing
Go
stupid
to Bleak
crap
Falls
on
Barrow,
my,
find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and
What's
bring
their,
it to me.
username?
Simplicity itself.
It's, Dinkelberg.
Yeah, same person on my stream. Yeah, he's the same person who said the same about, he asked if he can jack off on my stream, and then he proceeded to ask if he can, well, no, he commented that he lost his virginity to a dead
You
dog,
already
so I
found it.
proceeded to
You are cut from a
put him in
different
timeout.
cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The
Yeah,
work
I just
of the
reported him.
mind. Sadly,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
reported
even
him
bother
too.
with it. I don't bother with that dumb. That we don't. No,
Farengar.
there's enough stupidity in the world. I don't need people coming into my thing and just asking stupid stuff like that and just being an idiot.
Yeah.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
I pretty much just reported what he said.
You should come too.
I mean, it's
And
not
then-
funny. It's just
Yeah.
it's obscene and
What was it
unneeded.
doing?
Quite honestly,
I'd
it's
take
just
this a
obscene
bit
and
more
unneeded.
seriously if I were you.
Agreed.
If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Just straight disrespectful. Like, it's not even true trolling. It's not like, even if they're trying to be a troll, it's not even true trolling. Quite honestly, it's just
the Western Watchtower.
idiocy.
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We
Catching
saw it coming
these
from the
salmon.
south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
I pretty much just reported it and then put him in
my
timeout
lord.
so he couldn't comment
He was just
anymore.
circling overhead when I left.
I just hit him
I
from my
never ran so
channel so
fast
it
in my
doesn't,
life.
it won't show any of
I
his
thought
comments
he would come
anymore.
after me for sure.
Yeah.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it.
Because the thing that sucks as well
Here,
is not
we
it's
better
not just
gather
that
some guards
he's
when we get
commenting in
down
it.
there.
It's the fact that it's
I've
also put to
already
text to
ordered my
speech,
men
so
to
it's
muster
said
near the
right
main gate.
onto the video. So it's
Good.
going to stay there on the
Don't
video.
fail me. There's no time to
So it
stand
kind
on
of ruins the
ceremony, my
footage.
friend.
That's
your help
exactly
again.
why I turned that off,
I
is
want you
because
to
of
go
people
with
like
Irelef
that.
and
Just
help
they
her
jump
fight
in your
this
channel
dragon.
and they want to ruin your video
You
just because they
survived
think it's
Helgen,
funny to ruin
so
your
you
day.
have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed
No one else finds it
Avenici
funny
that you
either.
are now
Like,
permitted to
I've not
purchase
met
property in the
anybody
city.
ever in
And
my lifetime
please,
that found that shit
accept
funny.
this gift from my personal armory.
Yeah.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
Most people ever
One last thing
I know that encounter people
This
that are
isn't the
being
death of
dickheads usually just say,
glorious.
what a dick.
I need to
And then
know
everybody
what we're
around
dealing
goes, right? Like, no one goes, well, he's just being funny.
Don't worry,
No,
my lord.
he's being a dick.
Yeah. Big difference.
I'm the very soul of caution.
I've seen you helping the Jarl. If only all visitors to Whiterun were as noble.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Quite honestly though, if he's acting like that, I can see why what his first comment actually happened. I would too if I had a grandkid like that. I'd be like, holy shit, the world's just not worth being in.
That reminds me, would you mind commenting on my channel real quick? Well, on my live stream?
The gods
So I'm
and
gonna make you into
dragon
a
reach say you
moderator,
aided the Yard on behalf of
basically.
Whiterun.
So if you're ever, like, viewing me, you can help moderate it.
Oh, that's right, you gotta...
So I think I could just go to your channel and make you into a moderator?
I have a role in my car of what I'm using.
Hey, what?
What? Get it? Yes, it's also in my car.
A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
You said does that line come with a bowl? No?
You heard right.
What did you say?
A dragon. I don't much care where.
I'm confused. I thought that's what I heard.
The mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how can we fight the dragon?
That's a fair question.
I don't know,
None
man.
of us
Like,
have
I
ever
think
seen a
I always
dragon
thought I was a messed up,
expected to
like,
face one in
kind of punk kid growing up.
We are
Or, like,
honor-bound
even
to
now, I
fight,
still think of
even
myself
if
as
we
kind of
fail.
like
This dragon is
an
threatening our
asshole
homes,
sometimes,
our
but
families. Could you call yourselves Nords
at the
if
same
you
time,
ran
I
from
look
this
at some of these
monster?
other people in the
Are
world,
you
I'm
going
like,
to let
I'm
me
not
face
nearly
this
as
thing
bad as a
alone?
person as I think I am.
No, Houseguard.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours. If you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right.
Let's move out.
Little kid's a punk.
see you're back in Whiterun.
I've come for control of your channel.
You like that?
Yep. I've now added you to moderator. Oh, Chad, I just realized something. So you know how, like, you were talking about how you turned text-to-speech on and it just didn't work?
Yeah.
Did you
and
turn
then
it
I
on?
figured out it worked, and then I realized real quickly that people commenting on my channel can, like, be really detrimental, so I turned it off.
Yeah.
Sure looks like he's been here.
Which is also one of the better reasons on why not to
We've got
have
to figure
the
out what happened. And if that
broadcast
dragon is
screen
still
on, so people
skulking
can't just
around
go on and start. You can
Spread
just
out.
have that
Look for survivors.
visually
We
on
need
the
to know
screen
what we see.
instead of just the comment section.
Hey.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
It's not stealing as long as the target's dead beforehand.
A dragon!
I'm currently fighting
I see you over there.
On that note, since the dragon, I should have healing since fire and sparks won't be doing effect against him. On that note, I forgot how effective fire is against you. Against your character, unless you're one of the characters that are resistant to fire. I do like how some notifications themselves will either center itself out, but then if you're streaming, it will show trophy pop-ups, but if you're recording, it won't show them.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead.
Sweet, at my house!
Damn good shooting, boys.
You see me with a two-handed weapon, and then you hand me a one-handed axe.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Does it not to you?
Well, especially since it was from his personal armory. Meaning he has more than one different type of weapon in there.
Yeah. I find it kind of funny that upon me discovering I'm Dragonborn, I'm just here looting the corpses of our fellow comrades that have fallen in the battle of duty. And now I have these shields.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with dragon blood.
Burnt corpse. One might call this trash. Another, I would call it treasure.
There weren't any dragon men, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Okay, now off I go back to town.
I'm pretty sure the Jarl just said not to do what you just did.
What I just did?
Not you. God, it's not always about you, Vinny.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty positive. No, Irileth. Where he's like, I just want you to go and do some scouting. This isn't a fucking glory mission. Then she just gives a speech about not going and fighting with the dragon and how could they not want to because of the glory of it. It's like, nah, I want to do this because I want to kill the dragon. It's like, follow, you don't get us killed.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
The Jarl does not appreciate insubordination.
A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The courier just came up to me and gave me a letter.
Ooh, what are you gonna do with the ladder?
Letter from a friend. Find the source of power in Skyborn Altar. Oh. Oh yeah. Because I demonstrated my power, someone came and gave me a location to a shout.
You demonstrated your power and somebody before you knew it knew you were the Dragonborn, but your letter couldn't be delivered until you knew for sure you were the Dragonborn yourself.
Yeah, guess
so. Oh. Doing this for my glory, not yours.
Oh shit, I just force boost.
You get these men killed, I'm gonna be mad. There's 4 of us. 5 of us. Better be going back with 5 of us.
So you so far enjoying this playthrough?
Yeah, I haven't really changed. It hasn't changed much from any other playthrough.
Besides now you're not fast traveling.
I don't usually fast travel until like quite a ways through, honestly.
Same. Unless I'm either trying to just get
There's not really much of a reason to fast travel this early in the game.
Yeah.
Do you get to the Cloud District very
I know I just basically, as soon as I get to Whiterun, I will
Oh.
Basically, I will proceed to get the mission to go and get the tablet, and then I'll go pretty much to every location and just do what I want from there. And try.
Oh no. The dragon. No. Not Ruben.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So
Get
what
down
happened
here,
at the
dragon.
watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
There's wait, the guy, the Jarl, after proceeding to go, he gave you his axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave me boots, I think.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence.
Ruben. He just ate him. Just straight ate him.
Shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Boos!
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred
Whenever the person tells, like, no matter what,
First
during the
Empire.
scene, when he says, I don't see any proof of this Dragonborn, I always just
be so
boost
hard
Rodon
on
to the
others.
roof.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
Because, you know, that's pretty clear
It's
sign.
just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar
Now I'm
immediately.
curious.
There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy
Okay,
you
we
know?
come back with one more.
Climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar.
So I was
Learn what
about
the
to say
Greybeards
something, but
can
then-
teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
Ooh, I'm Thane.
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus.
Oh, yeah. Now I got the axe of Whiterun, which is, you know, the single-handed weapon. The dual-wielding
did he
weapon.
give me...
We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe he gave me these iron bracers with minor smithing.
Yeah, I know he gives you a random thing from a list pool. He gives you a random item from a list
It takes a
pool.
while to make a dress, Dagny.
Well,
You
two
have to
random
be
items
patient.
from the list pool to choose to use.
Right now. Father promised. All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby. I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
I do like how as well, if you go to a map that you don't know of an area, you can actually you can find out the location by just by clicking on the map.
Huh.
Did you never notice that? On how it says
No.
you can press X on a location? For example, I think I'll show it on my stream where Markarth is currently not on my map.
The hell was that?
Oh wait, no, it's still on my stream. But then there's this camp, which I shall map updated. But yeah, you'll update your map by clicking on the locations, and it will actually put them on your map in the game. So by going on and just spamming X on all these locations will give you pretty much stuff to go to. Well, it would just tell you where all these locations are that you can go to and all that, especially when you're working on the Civil War stuff. So then you know exactly where you can go to wipe out camps, if you want to wipe out every single last camp.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are dragon. Such a thing. Surely.
Hello? Yeah. Oh, you want me to reel? Wait, what size line is that? Oh, that's a little better.
Uh-oh. So I just accidentally...
Hold on. Not you. Not you. Beanie.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility. Take a look.
I was looking for a little stick so you can be able to keep tension on it.
You know,
Yeah. I think that's good. We're going to be eating much more than that. No problem.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. Lead on.
Lydia as my companion.
Man.
I mean, I don't have anyone else at the moment.
It's no fun getting
Oh,
together
actually-
all the time.
I've got your
Yeah,
back.
so much better that way.
On that note,
I am sworn to carry
actually,
your
now that I think about it,
burdens.
I'm taking her weapon, then I'm telling her to go away.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Because
Give me your weapon. Now go away.
there's no way in hell I'm going to risk
She
killing
says
her.
things will get better for me.
Because she'll be useful if I decide to go build a house with this character later on.
Come to chat with an old
Because Lydia is like basically the person I'll put to the house piece. The first house I
You get
choose
to the
to,
Cloud
I'll
District
basically
very
make her the house Carl for that place.
Of course you don't.
Got some good pieces. I don't claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor.
But yes, I need to buy myself another war
Okay,
axe.
maybe the Grey Mange are for the Stormcloaks and the Battleborn are for the Imperials.
Don't
You there.
forget to check inside.
We're
the
looking
shop
for
if
someone
you
in
need
Whiterun.
help.
We'll
Why
pay
do you say
good
that?
money for information.
So I think I just heard someone say, damn those damn Grey Mange were
A
back
woman,
in the
a foreigner
Stormcloaks.
in these lands. Redguard, like
I
us.
thought we said that
She's
already.
likely not using her true name.
I thought,
We will pay
I
for
don't know.
any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever.
Yeah, I bet you can. Interesting. I'm gonna actually go out of my way to do this quest real quick. Nah, I'm not really that interested in it.
Are you though?
I don't know, I think I'm gonna go out of my way to do
Yes,
this real quick
but I
quest.
earned my way to
The
the
Red
top.
Guard woman.
I own
And I'm gonna do
Chevron.
the route I usually never take.
Turn her in?
Yeah.
Or save her?
I usually save her because I want the unique dual sword.
It's fun most days, but hard work.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
This ain't
If
the
not,
right
let me
location.
know.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm?
Chops and steaks.
What of
fit for a
Thorald?
jarl. Come and
Is
see
he
my selection
nothing?
of finest
So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorald?
Do you believe...
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all
Ow.
burnt up in the middle. It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go.
So I'm gonna take on
Never
the
should've come
Unbroken.
here.
Oh, this is actually really easy, especially since I'm a Khajiit.
Oh, you're just gonna stand there.
Okay, that's actually kind of embarrassing. It's easier for me to take someone out with my fist than it was for me to use my axe.
Now that's what I call a punch.
But then again, I got a new axe and I haven't used it yet.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please.
No, the thing is
come with me.
about
I need to
Sadia,
speak to you privately.
about how you can tell her some
Come with me.
Akira are looking for a red-guarded woman. She could purely just say, "Oh, well, that's something." But no, she just won't say, "Wait, really? They found me," and give herself away. Pretty much just instantaneously. Like, she could have tried and hide it, but nope.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
I mean it. Oh, yes? So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city. There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
The age of aggression is just about done.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks.
I don't even have to talk to the prisoner. I just have to go and view the Akira of the location. So this should be a quick and over case. Should be.
There's cuts. Fresh from careful.
Oops.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
That's good.
I remember moments where I'm just walking around town and I see a courier and I'll just stand there, go up, talk to him. He'll say, "Nope, nothing for you." I'm like, okay. And then I'll walk by him and he'll immediately run up behind me and say, "Hey, I got a letter for you." Or I'll walk out of Whiterun, go a few steps, and I immediately see him run up from behind me. Or I'll have him run from behind me and talk to me and say, "Yeah, I got a letter for you." I was just talking to you, and you didn't have a letter before?
Oh, the courier's all mad at me and he's here, so I can't go to sleep because he's nearby.
Oh. Why would you piss off the courier? He's very nice.
I didn't mean to. I accidentally, did a shout.
Oh, yeah, that.
No, don't go that way.
That's usually why I turn off my shout. I don't like accidentally activate my shouts when I mean to go run, because I forget the keys. Or the button prompts.
Do you have news of our quarry?
Go out the front door. Yes!
Tell me now.
I scared him outside.
Money,
Now I
if that
can
is
go
what
to
you wish.
sleep.
Now tell me where she is. We cannot go
That's
after her.
awesome. I had to make
Not
them.
without drawing
I had to
attention.
run around. You should
must
watch
bring
that.
her
I had to
to
run
us.
around a little bit and like
Lead her to the Whiterun
strategically
stables
get them
outside
to
of the city.
run towards
We will
the
wait for you
door.
there. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
Oh, he's still outside. Oh, I just need to quit doing that.
Big question. Since we're making this pretty much realistic, are we basically gonna stop playing after our character dies? Because neither of our characters has died. It's not like it's that difficult. But are we gonna basically have that drawback?
No.
Okay.
Now, if there was survival mode, that would be really cool.
There is survival mode. It's you have to pay for it though, in the creation club.
Oh. Same.
Exactly. I remember when the survival mode was originally just a mod for free for anyone to download. Originally for only on Steam though. But I mean, it was something for people who really liked the survival mode in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Well, at least the mod in 3, I believe. That reminds me, there's something we can always do when you have the once you get the platinum for Fallout 4, which is you and me could do a survival run. We could do like a survival run or a permadeath something. Probably just a normal survival run, because it's already pretty harsh. So there's no point in making it into a permadeath, because that would just become aggravating.
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city. But where will I go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. It's been a pleasure.
If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. So lead the way, she says, running ahead of me. Dang, this girl really trusts me with her life. To the point I'm just betraying her. She's trusting me.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
I almost messed up.
How did you almost mess up?
Because I just jumped in the back of the carriage and took off to cross the map for no reason other than to get a follower.
I mean,
But then I was like,
in theory, I would say you're just going to explore? But where is it exactly? Oh yeah, it's the one in Markarth, I believe you're going to?
yeah. Yep.
I mean, if you find out, I mean, go, I don't know.
I mean, I just went for no reason, is the thing. If it's rule number 1.
I would say probably go and try. Aren't there any rumors that are linked to it?
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this?
I think
What
so.
have you done?
If you can go find that rumor, then that could be your reason for going there.
You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
Yeah.
now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason. Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure the closest place that I can get to the story location would be purely by just walking.
What the hell? Why are they trying to kill my horse? Dude, that sucks. I just got attacked by 4 guys and 2 wolves all at the same time, all trying to kill me and my horse.
That sucks. So this is speak to the Greybeards, but let's see. The way up the mountain, I don't remember how you go up the mountain. At least I don't remember the path up to the mountain. Pretty sure though you take this route. Well, either way, I'm going to... There's apparently enemies nearby. I'm going to place a custom destination on Riverwood, and I'm going to walk to Riverwood. There's apparently enemies around me, but I don't see them.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell struck.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
So, dumb question, Ted. Do you by any chance know where the beginning of the path to the top of the Greymane is? Like, where that path is? I honestly quite don't remember.
You talking about to the Greybeards?
Yeah, it's the Greybeards, my bad.
Yeah,
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azur, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
give me a second to get up to this. I can't remember the name exactly.
Sure thing. Take your time. I'm just making my way back to Riverwood so I can trade. Well, finish looting and trading in that area. Oh yeah, when you looked at my stream, did you notice I was playing a Khajiit?
Yes.
First time ever playing a Khajiit.
They're fun.
Yeah. And their unarmed ability, I knew that was always something I wanted to do, was play an unarmed character. And I knew if I was to do that, I was going to play as a Khajiit.
Feindal thinks he can... You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Feindal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Feindal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
Oh. Oh. Who are the two? You remember the Sven and the other person? Isn't Sven the bard?
I believe so.
Well, if you talk to him first, he can give you a fake letter.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Oh yeah, I love also a little note is that if you actually read the notes you're supposed to be delivering, some people will actually comment, "Hey, this note's been opened."
Thank you so much for taking care of those steeds.
Even though
the wood trader is back to the way
have you ever noticed that?
No.
So remember there was a period in time where I was just pretty much reading every note that I was I was reading every note that popped up in my inventory, and I read it. I was like, okay, and I walked in, delivered it, and said, thank you. I see that it's been opened. I wonder who could have opened it. And they were saying that sarcastically, and then said, well, thank you for it anyways. Yeah, it's quite the hilarious sight. I just got that into my ear. I walked all this way for nothing, since now it's dark. Let's see, what time is it? 8.
You ready?
What are you staring at?
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
We got rooms and food, drink too. I cook. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, I just got the quest to go and locate the Dark Brotherhood.
Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Feindal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Feindal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections. Until next time.
You're that visitor been poking around.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Thank you.
Sven wanted to trick you into believing this letter was from... But I like how there's an option with either side of the party you choose to talk to. If you choose to... Well, to have the other fool the other into it.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Fandal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Fandal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. Alright then.
I just turned in the letter right next to Sven.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Fandal ever
Here
again.
you go. He said to send this to you and say it was from
I
him.
don't owe you money, do I?
Like, walk up, say, oh, hi there.
No, I didn't.
Like, just sitting in the same chair. It's like, oh, I was told to give you this letter. It's from him. But I was told to say it was from this guy. I don't know who he is. And say, see ya, and walk out.
Iverstead is the name of that town. For the,
Well, on this note of how I came to this town late at night, I'm gonna go rent a room and sleep till morning. Guys, actually, how long until day? Yeah, it's only 9 p.m., so I still have quite a bit.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much
You're
else
that
to tell.
visitor been poking around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay, sleep 11 hours.
Huh?
What do you want?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Rothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Until next time.
And now me and this guy are friends, and that means I can go into his house and rob him. I mean, share some of his stuff. His house is locked. On that note, I can make him a companion, take his key, and then go loot his house.
There's beauty here. Lead the way. Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Oh, take your house key, and yeah.
Lead on.
Let's go to your house and let you watch me rob you. Well, take some stuff from your house.
Put your things to better use. It's better if you tell them that you're gonna put their things to better use.
True. I'm pretty sure nothing on this table is considered stealing, so let's just go crazy. I forget that his house actually has a lot of good stuff in it, especially when you befriend him. One of the better things is the mammoth tusk he has, which then you could go turn that in for that one person. And by the looks of it, there was only one thing in his entire household that's marked as stealing. Do you wish to know what that one item is?
What?
A mammoth's tusk. Out of all the things out of all the things I could take from his house, the only thing that's marked as stealing is a mammoth's tusk.
That's funny. There's a cave nearby Whiterun you can get a mammoth tusk from, by the way.
Yeah. I haven't actually activated the quest, so I don't have a reason to pick them up
back.
besides to sell them.
I'll head back home if you need me.
I've noticed though that usually on how you know if something's going to be marked as stolen or not is by its value. I've noticed usually around 100 plus gold, if it costs about that. If 100 plus gold, 100 or more gold, it usually means that it's going to be marked as stealing, because that's usually someone's prized valuables. And of course, you know, someone does not want you to take their valuables and, you know,
it means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood trader is back to the way
Actually, no, it's a bit under as well. Like, 96 value is also considered stealing. But yeah, usually you can tell if something's going to be considered stealing by their base value.
It's a fine day with you around. Lucky for you,
I just realized, do you think it's possible to solve the love triangle by telling them the truth and then proceeding to wear the necklace of Maine and then asking her if she fancies you and solve the love triangle by marrying her?
That'd be awesome.
So I know there's a limited amount of people who you can actually marry, and usually you have to make them be your friend first. But I mean, after you do that, I'm assuming you make her into a friend at that point. Hello, good sir.
You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
Hello.
I'm just taking some of your food for
you and me,
consumption.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Ah, yes, I have quite so indeed. Have a lot more stuff to sell to you, my good sir. No, I did not just pick up a lot of this from your household. Oh, why do I have a white run guard uniform? Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's nothing.
Okay, then fine. I won't thank you for letting me take your stuff.
Oh, yeah, did you also know that if someone dies and they're considering you a friend, that's usually how you get money from them? Just, you know, those random... Okay. I'm just gonna sell these dragon bones and dragon scales because there's gonna be plenty more, and it's heavy armor. So I'm not gonna really use it at all.
It has light armor too.
I know, I don't like the look of its light armor very much. And it's still a ways away. I'm normally one who's very far behind on actually. I'm usually one that never really gets their smithing up that high to really care about it. I usually just grab stuff that I find and improve upon that.
One person's trash is another's treasure. Don't be surprised if you find that.
So let's see, how much gold I have in total is 3,500. Now I'm on my way to go and find meet the Greybeards. However the hell I get to them. Because frankly, I still have no idea on how to actually come across them.
I'm on my way right now to those guys.
Yeah, I think I am too. Which reminds me, what quests do I have? A few actually. Because I just went up and asked people a lot of rumors, didn't skip any of the dialogue. So it's pretty much just like making idle chatter while in the tavern. Actually, now that I think about it, I think one of the easiest way to actually get a quest to give you a location to go to the location you want is by going and joining the companions, and then one of their quests will ask you to go to the, and that's an Imperial. Imperials are just attacked me. I haven't picked a side yet. But he has a lot of good shit to sell. Besides his boots. I'm glad that that's not considered like me getting a bounty in Solitude though, for killing him. Like, it'd be pretty upsetting if I got a bounty for killing him in Solitude, even though he attacked me first, but it makes kind of sense. It's like, oh, they just killed one of our Imperials that we sent to assassinate him. I think we should raise their bounty to make more people more intrigued on trying to take him out. Question: upon proceeding to trying to go and go to the Greybeards, do you follow the road towards the mountain, or do you follow the road towards Riverwood?
I follow the road towards the mountain.
Okay.
Why are you going the Riverwood way?
No, I just came from Riverwood because I just finished up with some crafting. Well, not crafting, sailing.
Oh, where were you sailing to?
Selling. I basically finished up a bit of quests, got a bit of money. Got a decent amount of cash. Working my way up in life.
You just want to buy you a house.
Nah, I don't plan on buying a house. I just kind of want to have the money if there's eventually maybe.
If you are not here to grant
Ooh,
me
an
a
old
good
orc.
death, then you can leave. Indeed, one should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
As you... Perhaps I could give you the death you seek.
Are you sure about this? We shall see.
You're mine. I have your head.
Is there a way to talk the old orc out of not taking a good death?
There's a way to talk him out of going with you to find his good death.
Wait, what?
There's a way to talk him into going with you
Oh.
to find his good death.
I did not know that. I normally only just kill him. I normally just accept his wish and kill him. I never knew you can actually proceed to do that. But that's good to know for next time.
My cousin's cat. Kill that.
Ooh, killed him. But yeah, I never actually knew that was an option. I always just straight up killed him. Even though he never had anything good. It's good to know that I've been missing out on a companion.
I ate the bee. It's a butterfly in a jar.
Now that I'm thinking about it, he would have totally been a good companion to have for. He could have been a good companion as a side companion to be, not really something to keep around, but as a house Carl, give him a nice outfit.
I'll give you a good death after you serve me.
Oh yeah, follow me and I'll take you to my good to a good death. Oh, you didn't expect to be a house Carl for life? Well, too bad, cause you're my bitch now. Work on my house until it's built. So actually, this raises a question. So let's say you see a map marker, like a compass marker, and it's on your way to a location. Do you think it is... what's your thoughts on that? On like going out of your way to real quick, just you look over the direction and you walk up the mountain to go and get this quest marker, like for example, a seeing stone.
I mean, that's up to you if you want to do that. I mean, if it gets open, you can.
Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it too. I'm just curious on your thoughts about it. Because I was a bit iffy that it could go either way. Like, I didn't exactly see it. And if it wasn't really for the marker, I would probably buy it. Skeever attacked me.
Uh-oh. Creepy people.
Oh? Oh, are you at the Greymanes?
No.
Where are you at?
I was just running into these people on my way up there to Irishstead. I think I took a wrong turn.
I'm pretty sure all my turns are wrong turns. I think I'm taking a path, but I don't know if it's a path. I'm pretty sure it's
I'm
a
like
path.
on my way there. I followed all of the trails that said Iberstead.
Wait,
And
there's
these
supposed to be
dudes were
trails?
drinking. Yeah.
Oh, well, I've just been walking up this mountain that looks like a pathway.
Basically what I'm doing, I'm running past these caves right now. But I don't remember this being the right way.
We'll figure it out eventually. So, I mean, I'm walking. It's not exactly telling me I'm trapped anywhere. Actually, nope, now it did. I went too far up. So I missed a turn. Yeah, I went the wrong way.
I did too.
Here's the
oh,
right
no,
way.
No. Huh?
I found the right way. I took a wrong turn. I went straight. I took a little bit to the right because it looked like a pathway, but it wasn't. The way to the left was the pathway.
I kept going straight when I should have made a right at one point.
Oh, I kept going straight. And I was supposed to make a left. Oh, I'm at that point right now. Where you kept going straight, but you're supposed to take a right, I believe. I just saw the goat. Ooh, the second goat. The third goat. Wait. We're about to get to a bridge. Is this the Easter egg? I think it is. Well, I'm currently going down a mountain. I think I'm heading back down the mountain, not actually going to my location. Yeah, I feel like some of these Bethesda games are more like those games where I'm a bit quiet and I just like to intake on the scenery around me and walk the paths.
Just explore.
Yeah, and then comment on the things I see while listening. Like I'll watch videos alongside of it. I'm finding a troll.
Nice.
Almost killed me. Ooh, this troll almost killed me. experience my first death.
How was yours?
I got killed by a troll. I was not well prepared for a fight with a troll. I didn't have good enough armor, and I didn't have good enough weapons to attack him. So it's kind of like trying to fight a giant without realizing you're not good enough level to kill a giant. And I got put all the way back to Riverwood.
Oh, that's a hell of a walk.
Why, yes it is.
It's quicker to go around Riverwood then, huh?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know the way to the location. As far as I'm aware, the way through Riverwood is no, it's not. There's a little ravine.
There's a little mountain path.
Yeah, it's through Helgen, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm going to Helgen. Well, I'll try that way.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Yeah, I think you just come around the other side is all it is.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Ziggy.
So I just found a spell book because I decided to go the other way, and I went into one of the caves. I found the useless spell that shows you the location to the next. It shows you the path to the next location.
It's not useless.
I mean, I've never really found a use for it. Well, I've never really used it.
If you wanted to play without map markers.
True. Was there ever something like that in Oblivion?
I think that's way long ago.
By the way, I ended up picking up a copy of Oblivion.
Nice, I have one.
Yes, I'm well aware of that, which is the reason why I wanted to pick up a copy. Because I didn't know if there was a plot, because I figured it'd be nice to go back and play it. Because I know a lot of people enjoyed it, so I figured I might as well see what was this big fuss about. And yes, I do know there's no no quest markers and stuff like that, so it will be a challenge. And I'll actually have to pay attention to the directions people give me. Hey Ted, weird random question.
Yeah?
Have you ever sat like a weird way where like you hit your elbow on your chair and you feel it like hurt all the way to like your ribs and your stomach?
That's what I can think of.
Okay. So I decided to go out the cave, and it put me in an even worse spot to Helgen. Now I see a path on the map, which I'm going to try and take. If I can find it, that is.
Time to get lost, friend. Have your head.
Guess it's all clear now.
I experienced my second death.
Ooh, was it better than the first?
I got killed by highwaymen, so arguably worse. Because at least a troll is a more reliable way to die, but I got killed by these two highwaymen in Helgen. I made it all the way to Helgen and died upon opening the gate. And here I am back at the exit of the cave. For some reason, I think the game's just trying to tell me, don't go to the Greybeards. this time, instead of heading through Helgen, I'm deciding to go around.
Smart move.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I found the cultist.
Oh, that's nice. I found
I've been
a hunter.
It's not like my poaching is hurt. Take a look.
Found a hunter with a horse.
Enough when you're dead.
Alright. Hand over your valuables.
Damn, I just have a thief coming to confront me. I haven't had one do this in a long time.
Yes, and I'm not going to ask again. Don't you want... Never should have come here. Until next time.
Oh, I just found an enchanted mage hood. That's pretty cool.
Oops.
Okay, now I'm going up against a bear, and I might die again.
Dying with the dying.
I died again.
Why is there a chicken in the sink? Not really. Not like a normal place for chickens. Usually they go in a coop.
So, I spawned back at that cave exit of Embered Mine when I was just super fucking close to the Gravebeards.
It's weird. This bowl must have like crack in it or something.
What was that, Ted?
This bowl I'm using has to have a crack in it. Somehow I'm getting liquid ice cream all over me, but there's no ice cream on the outside of the bowl.
Weird. I have a strange feeling the gaming gods are telling me not to go to don't stop doing the main storyline.
I don't know. I think it's weird you're having such a hard time with the main storyline.
Yeah. I went both the ways they wanted me to. One way I get ganked by either bears or highwaymen. The other way, I'm pretty sure it's kind of the same thing. Cause it's not like I'm going out of my way to pick on fights. I'm simply just trying to follow the path. Sure, it makes sense going the Helgen route is more, well, going to Helgen is more dangerous because that's where highwaymen are, and they're going to be more more powered up. But upon, not going to Helgen, I don't understand why suddenly I get attacked by, I'm suddenly at a location where a bear is upon going to the location marker. Because I'll be just killing easy to kill stuff, and then boom, the bear.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Because I've yet to see a bear.
Yeah, I saw a bear at Honey Cove, which makes sense, because I'm assuming that's like a bear location, and I'm pretty sure there's a side quest that actually links you going there and killing the bears there, or something like that. But there was just a bear sitting outside of a cave. I jumped over, saw the bear, I was like, oh shit, and I pretty much just ran. I tried fighting it, and realized I did no damage, and decided, okay, I gotta go. But yeah, pretty much the entire way there, I was just being attacked by low-level wolves, Simple slice or two, it kills them. And then suddenly, boom, bear. found a horse. I know for a fact, it's the hunter's horse.
Where are you?
Who just lost its target.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. Then you've seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by. Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Thank you for your kindness.
Oh, it's a troll. It's probably that troll that keeps killing me.
Possible. It very much is possible. But I just basically gifted 5 gold pieces to this people who lost their home. And from experience, 5 gold pieces won't even get you won't even let you rent a bed. I think you're barely able to buy like a drink at a bar. You can buy maybe a couple you can buy like 5 carrots, not even an apple. Yeah, pretty much. I even came across this one, the alchemist. The alchemist is the alchemist shack. That's the word, shack. Which, as you know, has a lot of good stuff for crafting, and it's always a good location to go back to eventually.
That cougar just killed my horse. Or I should say saber cat. There's saber cats in this game.
I want to start mixing around random chemicals, or random ingredients. I just made a poison potion.
Nice. You give up on your trip? You're gonna have to make it eventually. Bad. Oh, okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh, that was bad. That wasn't the path.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such?
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep... The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food.
No way, I just found a secret
Trouble
path I
is,
didn't
my
know
legs aren't
about.
what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Oh, no.
Really? Well, that would be kind of
That's
you.
not what I thought it was.
Here,
Never mind.
take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Be careful up there.
Okay, now it's time for me to take the 7,000 steps.
Yes. It's a grueling trip up those steps.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. Mm-hmm.
careful with that fire. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. All right, then.
I might be fucking up.
Yeah.
There's a frost door up here.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Run. Yeah, I'm just gonna run right by him. And
oh, it's a giant.
so the troll just one-hit me.
What?
The troll just one-hit me.
Yeah.
mean? Return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that?
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Passing through. Mostly the graybeards tend not to... Well, the trouble is, my legs aren't what they... Really? Here, take this bag of supply. Not today.
Hello, my
I'm
friend.
just not ready.
What can I do for you on such a fine day? My father taught me an important lesson many years ago.
Careful up there.
He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So, I took his advice, and here I am. Aren't the graybeards expecting some surprise? Have yourself a great day.
Battleborn Farm.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Holy shit, it's the Cave of Wonders. Not really. Same stuff.
Pulling a cheese method of killing this frost troll. I'm sitting on this rock where he keeps running at me, even though he can walk around and get up on this rock to kill me, and I'm just spamming arrows at him. That's the only thing I can really
Most exciting 10 minutes of my life.
Alright, me? Steel arrows.
Also, you're quiet.
Yes, I do realize that I'm quiet. I don't really have much to talk about. I'm going through this section multiple times where I keep dying upon trying to get to this hill for the stupid reasons. There we go. Finally killed it. And now we're back on the 7,000 steps.
Your mic is too low.
Is that any better?
What do you mean?
Someone told me my mic was too low.
Oh.
Is it too low for you?
No, that's fine for me. I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
I went the wrong way.
finished off with that stuff, and I had to return to him, which I would do upon going back down these stairs. Ooh, it's gravy.
So, a dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summon.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I'm answering summon.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant.
So Ted, one thing I figured out the hard way was, upon going up here to unlock these shouts, I had a lot of dragon souls.
As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
So upon coming up here and getting the shouts, I actually figured out you can waste dragon souls by unlocking it early when they're just going to unlock it for you. If you're not. And you don't get a dragon soul when they go proceed to unlock it for you. So you can entirely waste dragon souls by proceeding to... Hey, what was it just oh. So you can entirely waste your entire dragon souls by upgrading the shout before the necessary moment.
Yeah, so don't do that.
Yeah, I figured that out the hard way.
Well done.
Lame.
You learn quickly. Once more. Use both words if you can. your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. See how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Oh, there we are.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a theme. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
Now the world will spin. Shout.
See how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
I remember watching a video where someone had their whirlwind sprint fully maxed out, and they ended up going right off the cliff.
Your quick mastery of a new theme is astonishing.
I did
heard
that.
the stories
I was
of the abilities
too
of
powerful for that.
but to see it for myself.
Because I just run around out the beginning, one of my playthroughs where I played through it so many times, I just wanted to run around and do stuff. And then I figured, oh, well, I better go get the third one for the whirlwind sprint.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
You are now ready for your last trial.
Then you learn not to hold down the shout during that testing.
Our founder, from his tomb
Pretty much.
in the ancient fane of Ostergraf.
Oh, I died.
Remain true to the way of the voice.
I went to jump into a pool of water and I died.
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. Sky, guard you.
So looking at the map, I now have a long walk to, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name. Let's do health. Let's head straight back down the mountain. You know, Ted, the 7,000 steps turned out to be not 7,000, but ends up turning out to be a 7,000. So yeah, 14,000 steps, because you have to walk right back down them. And I just realized how horrible it is to keep coming up and down this mountain to go talk to the Greybeards, especially for the multiple times. Oh God. Sorry, I think I hear like a fly or something in my room. It's just buzzing. It's weird. Do you hear it by any chance?
No.
Okay. What's the quickest way off the mountain without death and fast traveling? Wait, a horse would be the fastest way.
Yep.
Now I understand why people buy a lot of horses. Now they get Shadowmere. I kind of almost yeeted myself off the cliff, and now I'm slowly walking down the cliff. Oh, I'm about to fall. Ooh, just a little bit of health.
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Oh, a cultist. Yes.
Your lies fall on deaf ears to see.
Wait, that means the
true
Dawn Guard is
Dragonborn
out,
comes.
doesn't it?
You are but his shadow.
Maybe.
When Lord Mirak appears,
Because usually
all
that comes
shall
out at the same
bear
time.
witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
I would be attacked. Oh shit, I'm attacked. I think it's funny that he asked if you're the one that's called Dragonborn after I've already did the whirlwind sprint past him. Oh, I got myself a new outfit. That's complete shit. I just died again. This time by fire.
By the gods, it's true.
Oh, damn it.
I just spawned back at the very top of the mountain.
That sucks.
I understand why a lot of people don't do the no fast travel run, but I'm also surprised because there's some people out there who never knew that there's a sprint button to Skyrim.
Still?
Yeah, I guess there's still people out there that didn't know there was a sprint button. Almost jumped off the cliff. I kind of feel bad for those people who don't realize that, but then again, for those people who don't realize there's a sprint button and a fast travel function, oh god. What happens if you just outright attack the cult?
The same thing as if you don't.
Oh fuck, I just instantly died.
God might get nervous. What do you need? My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. You're luck. When Lord Mirak appeared. All shall bear.
Hey, watch it!
There's a possibility my game just crashed. A good possibility that my game just crashed.
That would suck.
Yeah. Yeah, my game crashed. So I'm gonna end the stream there.